The Vanguard's handler. I won't embarrass us with empty declarations of gratitude. But I will admit that, for now, we have a common goal. Let that be enough. Ido briefed me on Maya Sundaresh's echo and its ability to manipulate radiolaria. I believe Fikrul's echo does something similar to ether. Elixni fables tell of alchemy that changed the polarity of ether between light and dark. When the ether inside of living Elixni is affected, it turns them into scorn. The reverse may be possible, but we won't know for certain until we claim the echo for ourselves. I am not eager to unravel another paracausal riddle. But I have looked into my people's eyes as their ether was defiled, watched their minds unravel as they rotted from within. This has never been about politics or power for Fikrul. He must be stopped.
Welcome to my most lucrative customer. I hear your scorn hunt hit a dead end, so to speak. That might be a problem I can solve. My web vibrates with tales of something festering in the reef. Not a revival like the Tomb of Elders. Something fresh. Sounds like Fikrul's building a fiefdom on my old turf. He was always high-minded. As an Archon, he was forever bloviating on mystical matters. Calyx this, and the great machine that. Look where all his enlightenment got him in the end. Preaching to a choir of rotting corpses. But that's the way of fanatics. Trying to remake the world at everyone else's expense. Can't imagine anything worse for business. I prefer my customers alive. I suggest you pay this new Scorn encampment a visit. It might be the source of all our problems and their solutions.
If we're gonna
I really can't thank you enough for your help with Aramis. We're on the same side of this fight. So long as her people are safe, it's in her best interest to help us. Just in time, too. Scouts from the House of Light found something in the reef. A formation of asteroids lashed together. Between the reckless approach to construction and their taste in architecture, it's safe to say the Scorn are involved. We're closing in on Fikrul's base of operations, and everyone's pitching in on a plan. But before you go, I have something for you. I've spent countless hours studying Nezarek's curse. I've come to believe it shares a few elements with Dark Ether. I haven't yet found a safe treatment, but I did think of a way to weaponize my experiments against the Scorn. It's just a framework for now. Collect some practical data from the field, and maybe you can make something of it. I wonder what we'll discover next.
This must be the place. Looks like Spider's intel was solid.
So many Scorn. Why aren't they attacking?
Thick rule alone would be careless of careless. It is not enough to destroy my Baron. He must be seen doing it.
He's playing to the crowd. I don't like where this is headed.
Araski's the trickster. One of few to best Spider in a test of wits.
Just like you, Guardian. Glint and I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Slayer Baron. Araskis will return.
At the worst possible time, no doubt.
Oh, that appears to be some kind of musical instrument. Play us a melody, Guardian. Like one of Drifter's star shanties.
Please, Guardian. Anything but that.
It looks awfully complex for the Scorn. Could have a hidden purpose. Let's keep an ear on it. Looks like a dead end.
No. There is a fell magic at work here. Examine the photon reflectors closely.
You're right. There's something off about those mirrors. Whoa! The Guardian's energy signature just changed. Where are they?
This must be an ancillary effect of Fikrul's echo. Some kind of extra-dimensional projection.
It is a reflection of his fortress. Just as the Scorn are the dark reflections of the Elixir.
radiation signature here matches your opponent's in the fortress.
Use their energy against them. Collect as much as you can before crossing back. Mad Bomber, another of Fickrell's barons.
Calyx always targeted civilians, even as an Elixir. I am not surprised he revels in these atrocities. Children, the dead thing, bringing death to our house. But we fear it no more. We are finally beyond its violence. For ages, the fallen were blessed by the great machine. So self-righteous. But now it blesses the scorn, gives the gift of life. Now we are the miracle. And how do they welcome their savior? With murder, subjugation, and jealousy.
Fickrell thinks of himself as some kind of savior. As if he's helping all these Elixni. It's perverse.
His delusions of greatness appeared even as an Archon in the House of Wolves. But then, as now, he seeks only to save himself from inadequacy.
He's desperate to prove that he's more than a joke played on me by the Ahamkara. Radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible. It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickrel bring these Barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, is being undone.
Hyrax seeks refuge in the adjacent dimension.
Follow him back to the material plane, Guardian. Don't let him escape. The radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible. It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickrel bring these Barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, is being undone.
Hyrax seeks refuge in the adjacent dimension.
Follow him back to the material plane, Guardian. Don't let him escape. The radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible. It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickrel bring these Barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, is being undone.
Hyrax seeks refuge in the adjacent dimension.
Follow him back to the material plane, Guardian. Don't let him escape.
towards the throne room. The final kell will soon be decided.
I'm not so sure. This whole thing feels like a spectacle for Fickrel's followers. And he's not ready for the show to end yet.
Araskis returns. Do not let her slip away this time. The dead thing arrives. Champion. Only die in code. Kill. Swords. Dead thing arrives. Champion. Only die in coward. Kill of nothing. Finally, the dead thing arrives. Champion, only die in coward. Kill of nothing. champion. Only dying coward. Kill of nothing. Hysteria. Now you see, children, how small and broken are the Elixir. Their force dwindles, their houses fall, and our army grows inside their flesh. Soon, he will bow to Fikru, life-bring.
Guardian. It looks like Ido's frame really came alive during that mission.
Yes, the energies of the Revenant plane were just the component it needed. Unfortunately, we're no closer to ending Fick rule. Or curing my father's curse.
Have patience, daughter. We must know our enemy before we defeat them. And the Guardian has discovered much of value this day.
Now we just need to locate the lost apothecary, and we'll have all the tools to finish the job.
was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
I just read Ido's report on Fickrell's fortress. Good work, Guardian.
Is that your measure of success? A report? Any Kel worth their ether would see you docked.
Yeah. Guardian, I invited Aramis to weigh in here. Ida was right. We need her intel.
Luckily, Ido's research continues, despite your incompetence. She's close to recreating a tonic that can alter the polarity of ether.
Could be key in breaking through to Fickrell.
Records from Old Reese name the plants required. Organisms genetically cultivated over centuries by eco-splicers. With fragrances and colors that have yet to exist on your drab little planet. All now extinct, withered and polluted by the whirlwind. The active ingredients might still be harvested from Earth's primitive flora. But only one still living knows what they are.
Our lost apothecary. We've got to find her.
Re-enter Fickrell's lair and fetch her at once. Fail again, and I shall be forced to take more drastic measures.
Guardian, we're getting ready for another attack on Fickrell's fortress. I've been doing my best to follow the apothecary's notes. It was hard to find some of the components, but I think I'm on the right track. I'm calling this the tonic of ether clarification. A way to extract the darkness from ether and suffuse it with light. If it works at all. I haven't been able to test it, and I can't be sure anything will affect Fickrell while he holds the echo. Guardian, if you can fight your way into Fickrell's base and find the apothecary, first-hand knowledge will go a long way. Fickrell thinks he's beaten us, that you're in a stalemate, and he can toy with you. I know it's difficult, but for now, let him believe that. Take the chance to learn everything you can. We'll prove ourselves in the end.
All right, Guardian. Time to take another run at Fickrell.
I challenge you to make more of this mission than the last. The scorned Kel mocks us.
Fikrul has the echo, yes. But the Guardian is not unarmed.
You're the expert on being unarmed.
Now. Let's focus up. Our goals are to find the lost apothecary, explore the fortress, and empower the Guardian's new weapon. Let's go.
Now begins the gauntlet of Fickrel's resurrected misfits.
Misfit indeed. Cast out of Elixni society, Araskis has found a new home.
The trickster flees yet again. The darkness has not granted her courage.
Courage is no guarantee of victory. You have proven it many times, Aramis.
Hold up, Guardian. Something about that instrument changed. There's new playable notes.
Similar to an instrument of old Reese. Crude, but beautiful.
The scorn developing artistry. Preposterous.
The power of the Echo is great. Perhaps it grants more than undeath.
the scorned musician who created the organ? I have so many questions. Oh no. They seem quite upset to have been disturbed. This is not how I imagined this going at all. Why must everything here end in violence? I was sure our mutual appreciation for music would create common ground.
The scorn seek to exterminate us. Violence is our common ground.
Guardian, your weapon is reacting to the radiation around you, like it's evolving. Keep exploring the Revenant plane. If we do our jobs, it won't be around much longer.
human legends viewed mirrors as gateways. Perhaps there is truth in this.
Maybe so. We saw the same thing in Savathun's throne world. Keep an eye on your new weapon, Guardian.
It grants sight beyond vision. Perhaps not everything is as solid as it seems.
Guardian, the Revenant plane has a unique energy signature. Collecting it may be the key to bypassing enemy defenses. Guardian, the Revenant plane has a unique energy signature. Collecting it may be the key to bypassing enemy defenses.
Mechanics, bomber of the Origin libraries. Do the Awoken know he lives?
I didn't mention it to Mara. I've got enough diplomatic knots to untangle already. Guardian, the Revenant plane has a unique energy signature. Collecting it may be the key to bypassing enemy defenses.
Bomber of the Origin Libraries. Do the Awoken know he lives?
I didn't mention it to Mara. I've got enough diplomatic knots to untangle already.
Too long, my children served others. The great machine, my father, the witness. Now they serve themselves. They build, they sing. Scorn are free. For the first time. Free!
The Revenant plane shows a level of sophistication I've not seen from the Scorn.
The longer Fikrul possesses the Echo, the more his mastery will grow. As with Maya Sundaresh.
And we saw where that led. The sooner we get it off him, the better.
You can hear me now. Okay. Well, fuck. That means ever since my... Oh my god, that means ever since my, headset decided to turn off during the beginning of the first one, I've not been... I've been speaking, but it's not been going through this entire time. What the fuck? Kobold moment. Fuck. Anyways, who knew a organist, essentially a guy who, essentially somebody who plays a huge organ, could be as dangerous?
Fickrell rants about liberation as he builds an army of Elixni corpses. It's disgusting.
And familiar, yes? He speaks of unity, freedom from the great machine, hypocrisy of humanity. Aramis gave similar speeches, while Varix cheered.
I will not be compared to that maniac.
Enough! I'm done looking backward, hashing over every regret and poor decision. We've got a chance to do something good here. Let's not miss it by getting stuck in the past.
Oh, I would say that it's a new way. As to where, I do not know. Okay, let me here. Well, that was a fun thing. Your invisibility won't save you. Ooh, this door wasn't open before. Oh. Oh, you can hear in the background the music for Aldrin Saul back in Forsaken. Soft piano. Which I wonder, is there any other secrets that I can... Either earlier in the quest, there is a piano that you can play by hitting certain notes. Am I doing secret hunting? Well, technically I did all the secret hunting already. I looked it up and just did it all in one go. Right, I need to go down here. So as for locations of some of them, I don't know where they're at. But oh well, that's alright. Actually, wait, I think this next one's coming up. Not much of a secret, but an upgrade to... Not this gun, to a gun I just got. That goes there. So I think I gotta open these. Yeah, I gotta open this door. Not that door. Nor that door. No. Oh well.
If the Echo has the power to make whole worlds, it's mightier than I feared. I wonder what it might do in worthier hands.
Who knows? Anyways, hi Fanatic.
The Hive, fight alongside this dreg of exile.
Hyrax learns much of the planes beyond. Hive respect such knowledge. The Mindbender flaunts his knowledge of planar travel. Pursue him back to Fickrel's lair.
Come here, you wizard. Magic man. I'm gonna die. I'm not. Oh, this door would be open for some reason. Stand there and let me shoot you like an idiot. we just want to run a circle, okay.
Even the sword worshippers serve me. Witness the power of the cruel life-bringer.
Yeah, you know, Lightbringer.
It's well and good to potter about this grand hovel, but without the apothecary, it does us no good.
I hear you. She's valuable. So I'm willing to bet Fickrell is keeping her near the throne room.
Oh, we're going this way now.
It's the apothecary. You've done it, machine spawn.
Her name is Ixis. She is of old Reese. Perhaps older than Varix, even.
She's grateful for your help, but does not count any human as an ally. She understands all you say, but refuses to speak in your tongue. We are kindred spirits.
I like this.
Do not fear. Ido and I will win her to our cause.
I like this cheddar bug. Anyway,
Araski's returns. She exhibits more courage now than she ever did as an Elixni.
Her faith in Fickrell makes her bold.
alright, let's get rid of these little frogs. Fine fuck yeah. Oh, hi, you're right there. Luckily, I don't have to restart the entire encounter in this section, which is good because this is annoying. I can shoot them. Okay, stay there. Now time for the final one.
Why does the dead thing return? To worship, to learn. No, it was ordered to kill, so it killed.
so-called attack. There we go. Oh, fuck! Roll.
Why does the dead return? To worship, to learn. No, it was ordered to kill, so it kills. Hypocrisy.
There we are.
He is so red. He is so red. Mysterium. Every day the Scorn army grows. Their bodies shaped by my hands. We are beyond death. Fear nothing, my children. For your father is Girl of Girls.
You know, I wonder what happened when you took a Skull alive. Skull is still alive. As of where, I don't know.
This is a big deal, Guardian. The apothecary was our last missing piece. Hopefully she'll put Ido's tonic over the top. Next time we come back here, it'll be to finish the job.
Hopefully it's taking a lot just to do this stuff.
I'm glad you called, Guardian. I've been speaking with the apothecary. She's quite a character. She says you're a light-eating demon who stole the great machine. And also, thank you. She's been a great help.
Lightbearer, I feel your power. A familiar tingle in this splicer gauntlet.
Father? What are you doing on this channel?
I hear screams wrenched from the throats of the Scorn. Oh, I smell their sweet rot.
Mizraxkel! Stay where you are. I'm coming.
Take me with you, emissary of pain. I will rip the echo from the Scorned Archon myself. We will devour their fear. Free me.
Guardian? Are you still there? I'm sorry. Mizraxkel is rarely himself anymore. I've sedated him for his own sake. We're almost finished with the tonic. Whether it will cure him or not is unknown. I'd best get back to work.
Yep. What means that, Cal? Anyway, what do you need? Pistola.
Guardian, this will be the best and final test of what we have learned together. This tonic will alter the ether that flows through Fikrul's body, filling him with light. While the potion runs its course, he will be Elixni, not Scorn. My hope is that Fikrul will be cut off from his dark ether just long enough for you to put an end to him. To bring him a final death, as the ghosts say. I've had an injector prepared and delivered to you. I wish we could have tested it first. But we have to take advantage of Fikrul's arrogance while we can. I know you can do this, Slayer Baron. Our house trusts in you.
Paracostal injector. Ooh. Like another problem is that I literally just drinked. Okay, hold on, let me get water. Because I literally just got done drinking all the water in my cup. soda, but yes. Alrighty, I'm back. I have water. I have drunk water. So that is not good for hydrating. Fair enough. Alrighty. Nope, I keep pressing everything Oh. Ooh, shame.
All is prepared for a final battle, Slayer Baron. Soon the Kell of Kells will be decided, yes.
Dehydrated.
Since the House of Rain prophecy, many fought to unite Elixni. Varix was one of them. Much ether was spent over empty hopes, creating enemies, building nothing. When Mizraxkel made peace, House Salvation saw cowardice. We were haunted by memories of old Reese. Prosperity, songs, kin, all vanished. We thought, with power, we will reclaim our home. But the more power we grasped, the further we drifted, until we became the whirlwind we fled. Now, there are only two. All other Kells fallen. All other houses ruined. Finally, Varix understands. What is lost, yes. We cannot reclaim, cannot go back. Varix's time is gone. He can preserve our history, but is not our future. That belongs to Mizraxkel, Ido, and the House of Light.
Well, it's time to punch a big old Fickrel in the face. Ugh.
All right, Guardian. This is our last best chance to shut down Fickrel.
The concoction you carry will alter his ether, making him vulnerable for a short time.
Tear him open. Decorate his throne with blood. Then I alone will reign.
Hello, Mithrax.
Father, you shouldn't be here. You're not yourself.
He will stay. If we succeed, he will be Kell of Kells. He should witness this. Curse be damned.
Yeah, no, this is a huge gun. Yeah, no, it looks like a gun. I'm also noticing the very little increase in scorn. I like how high. I like how in this beginning part the scorn's like, "Hello, you're going to come into our house. Okay, we'll give you an easy welcome first by just letting you slide past."
I smell fear behind the trickster's grin. Delicious.
Trickster, there you are.
Where are we? Have we found Vickrul?
Oh, hey.
Welcome back, Mizrex Kel. Try to stay with us. The Guardian is closing in. The instrument. It's been fully repaired.
There must be one nearby who tends to it.
We should find them. I would be most curious to meet a Scorn musician.
And I thought for welcome before they try eating your ass. Yeah, no, that's very much correct. Also, you want to see the pain of beating the one who runs this organ? Because oh boy, this fight is this small little boss fight I'm about to do again. It's going to be tough. There we go. Okay, that's 11. That good. 10. 11. 4. 8. 1. Violent and sublime. Hello!
This must be the Scorn musician who created the organ. I have so many questions. Oh no. They seem quite upset to have been disturbed. This is not how I imagined this going at all.
I agree, I don't want me getting my ass handed to me again. I wish I had friends to play this game with, but nope, I am just doing this myself. As always, it seems. And the thing is, no matter how many of the ads I kill, they just keep coming back. As I said, don't mess with the organist. Do not mess with this boss unless you know how to survive very quickly. I keep doing that. Now I gotta face against you. Yeah, hush it. Okay, thank you, game, for not letting me finish it. Hi! Die! Oh, we did? That was a lot more easier since I've done this one before. And died a
Why
lot less.
must everything here end in violence? I was sure our mutual appreciation for music would create common ground.
The Scorn seek to exterminate us. Violence is our common ground.
That's very much correct.
Back into the Revenant plane, Guardian. I know it's painful, but you've got to push through.
This place grows like a tumor on reality, leeching the very life from those who enter. An inspiration for my rule as Kell of Kells.
Please, Father. You don't mean that.
That. He is fighting fit. Oh, get fuck you. Fucking hell. Fuck.
Maniacs always did prefer indiscriminate suffering to an honest duel. They deserve to die as scorn.
Yeah.
Finally, the cursed Kel arrives to accept his defeat. The fall of his house, and his ascent into darkness.
Nope. It was the door.
The Echo's power eats through the Elixir, degrading their ether from within. Scorn waits just beneath their carapaces, eager to rupture forth. Molting, evolving, becoming anew, as am I. Listen, my friends. I must speak quickly. I struggle to keep the curse at bay. Once Fikrul's reign is over, if my curse cannot be abated, my leadership must pass to another. I will not dethrone Fikrul, only to become him.
Have faith, Father. Everyone here has worked tirelessly to prepare this assault. It will not fail.
I speak not from lack of faith, but an abundance of love for you and my house.
I understand, Mizraxkel. If the worst should happen, the Vanguard will protect your people. Even from you, if necessary.
No. Hi. Die. It worked out.
With the Mindbender's knowledge of hive magic, they'll soon master the Revenant Plane. We must end this profane union now.
Oh, fucking fuck. Yeah.
With the Mindbender's knowledge of hive magic, they'll soon master the Revenant Plane. We must end this profane union now.
Wait, what is it? That was oh, let's do one more. The fuck is it? You know what, you'll be up. Oh. You're right. No. What? Am I just not seeing it, or what the fuck is it? That's just death thing. Oh. That's a really smart. That was really fucking smart. Ah.
I have proven in front of my children that they are worthy, deserving a future denied by you and my father.
That sounds alright. But because you're a threat. Because it is a threat.
Once Fickrel falls, we must be ready to retrieve the Echo.
It will be mine by rights. Your shell demands it.
The Echo is of old race. It belongs to the Elixni. Not some disgraced god clawing its way back into existence.
The apothecary is free to go. Why is she still here?
She does not think Fickrel will turn her into a revenant. Her knowledge of ether is too valuable. Besides, she has no desire to live with humans. Instead, she will study the revenants and report findings to Ido.
That's insane. Imagine staying with the Scorn willingly.
She says you overestimate the appeal of your city. And suggests you stock yourself in a most exotic fashion.
Okay, I love the
Erasmus
apothecary.
throws her
I
life
fucking
away
love
for
that
the final
apothecary.
time. I would give much to drive the final blade through myself.
The apothecary is just hilarious, and I love it. Hi! Goodbye! Oh, I got you little shits up there. Ah, shite. That's a lot of mines. No, we gotta do this very quickly.
With your fine death, the last Elixni house will fall. All will become scorched, and all will see the
What?
cruel is not a mistake. Frick rule is not a regret. He is Bobby and Ken of Ken.
Oh, cutscene. Right in the gut.
Who will save my children?
This old Reese. The Reese of my youth. Do you hear that, Guardian? The echo speaks to us. It is a memory of old Reese. Of a moment before the whirlwind. During an age of heroes. The echo wants to return home. To make Reese all of this whole again.
Oh.
And it wants me as its new bearer. I accept. But I have conditions.
Redemption arc? Yes. Baby?
No. She cannot be trusted with power. She knows only war. After all I've done for our people, the echo belongs to me. I alone can kill the Hells. First and last, there are no others.
Fight him! Hey!
I can feel it. The light flowing through me once more. You have my gratitude. Aramis.
Hey! Aramis is now good. Kinda. Any more cutscenes or is that it? I'll check. Oh, there we go. I wonder what these conditions are then for her accepting the relic. Oh, yep. No, he's now gone. He's somewhere now. Ah, that's where.
I greet you in the light once again, Guardian. You have prevented another whirlwind, and brought honor to the title of Slayer Baron. I am now Kell of Kells, but I do not embrace it with 4 arms. Though I feel the light flow through me once more, I fear the God of Pain will always be with me, a lingering note of discord in my blood. I thought to make Aramis or Varric's Kell of Kells, but they refused. Aramis offered me the Echo, but I could not accept. It has chosen her. Ido would keep the Echo in Soul to clarify the ether of the Scorn, but it is too great a threat. We cannot risk another mass corruption. Instead, Aramis will take the Echo far from this system. Perhaps she can finally create a new Elixni homeworld, as she always dreamed. Besides, House Light has all it needs here. Kin, allies, and the great machine above.
That's nice. And there he is. Joking. Anyways, Ido, what do you think?
I'm the scribe of our house. Even so, I don't know if I can find the right words to thank you for everything you've done. My father's soul is intact. The houses of light and salvation are safe. And you made all of this possible. I really should thank you formally as a Slayer Baron of our house. But I hope you know that I consider you a true friend. I don't know if we can call Aramis Kell a friend, but I owe her much. She could have taken the Echo and abandoned us, but she chose to help. Do you think our talks over the last few weeks got through to her? I'd like to think so. You gave her the chance to put some good in the world. Thank you for placing your faith in both of us, Guardian. The truth is, none of us can say what the future will bring. Maybe Varrix really will rebuild the House of Judgment. Maybe we'll divide into many houses once again. Maybe the Elixni will drift away from Sol and find new worlds. For now, my people have a new Kell to unite them. To lead them along a path very different from the one that the Kells of old envisioned for us. Whatever comes, you'll always have a place in that future, Guardian. And a place in the House of Light.
That's nice to hear. Oh, speak with Crowwood, speak with Spider. I want to speak with them because optional objectives are mandatory objectives for me.
So, you restored order to the reef, eh? Good thing, too. My scavenger crews were on the verge of mutiny. I'll admit, you deserve a measure of credit. Not actual credit, of course, and certainly not for me. The real distinction belongs to Ido and Aramis. Apparently, the ship stealer is embracing her name again, prepping a salvation catch for an interstellar haul. It's ironic. After all her flailing, Aramis finally created a new era for the Elixni. By junking off for good. Safe drift, I say. Huh? Now, the Kell of Kells is undisputed, and business can resume. Of course, there'll be upstarts and rabble-rousers. Plenty of Elixni still hate the Vanguard. But you'll put them back in line, eh? After all, the light provides. Oh, it's good to be back on top.
I love this is Spider who's in that building over there.
Guardian, I wanted to drop a quick thank you. I've learned a lot from my first assignment as Hunter Vanguard, and I couldn't have done it without you.
Pikes.
Looking back, I might have been a little uptight about the rules. I didn't want to take too many risks on my first time out. Being Hunter Vanguard is a risky business. No way around it. I'm sure Cade would agree. And our riskiest move of all, setting Aramis free, ended up being our saving grace. The Echo chose her to cure Mizrax Kell and rebuild Old Reese. Her devotion to her people outweighed her hatred of humanity after all. And now that Mizrax is Kell of Kells, she can leave in good conscience, knowing that the Elixir of Soul are in good hands. Of course, that still leaves the city leaders. They're pretty upset that Aramis is in the wind. But they'll forget about her soon enough. Not me, though. I'll remember her as an unrelenting headache who helped put Uldren's most desperate mistake to rest and changed the course of Elixir history forever.
Also, Elixir shipport here. Just like it seemed to Elixir, some of their designs actually make it into the city now. They got pikes over there, like the pikes right there. They got a skiff. No, not a skiff. Wait. Yeah, no, that is a skiff. I might be getting my Elixir lore wrong. No, skiff are the big ships. Those are... I actually don't remember what those are. It's been too long since I read the name, you notice. Oh well, let's continue. Let me... I don't... Oh, Aramis.
Machine spawn. This is Aramis of No House, Echo Bearer, and Voice of Reese.
Oh.
I reach you from the outer edges of Seoul, where I am departing this war-torn slum forever. That I leave my people under your blithe tyranny shall be another of my unavoidable regrets. The Echo believes I am still worthy, but I am not so certain. I've been drifting for so long now. I barely remember who I was in this place. The Kell I am now has scars, faults, debts to repay. I've made so many compromises. Can I truly say I am of Old Reese? Ida would have me stay, of course, using my new power to reclaim Scorn from the darkness. But the Echo calls me home. Its song resonates through every drop of my being. It sounds like gusts of ether flowing through canyons, roiling as clouds and condensing as dew, nourishing a paradise safe from humanity and the great machine. My kin will once again be weavers and dancers, instead of the scrabbling insects you made us. Soon enough, the machine spawn will be no more than a legend to frighten hatchlings. I shall build a new life with my family, and think of you no more.
Understandable. That's it. End of... Yep, the act is now complete. About 3 weeks? Yeah, about 3 weeks left. Which is good because I... fuck. I'm gonna have to try to get this done in 3 weeks. Of course, I am actually going to probably play this on the side as well, because like I can only stream this for 4 hours. I wish I could do more, but I just want to play other games. Like if I was playing with friends, I would be fully down playing this as long as I can. But because I don't really have anybody to play with me, I know there is Jailer, he plays with me, but with how I've been, with the times I've been playing now, he's not been able to do so, which sucks. But let me see. But yeah, as I said, like I love playing this game. Don't get me wrong. It's just that with how it's an all-time low for players and all that, I just don't really think it's best for me to do such a long stream playing this game, especially since I don't have anybody to play it with. As I said, I do have Jayla, but normally the times I do play now, he's usually not available. Of course, it may change soon with me having to sooner or later, but who knows? But as of now, like I'm not thinking of ending the stream yet. I'm actually thinking on just, well, for one, end it and then restart it as a different stream so that whenever I upload it to YouTube, I can just upload it without any problems to YouTube. Was I? Actually, you know what? No. Okay, I'll just do it all in one large stream. But yeah, before I do too much, I am going to change the game here because I think I'm done for Destiny 2 for today. So let me change this. Let me also go to OBS. Hey OBS, I don't need you to game capture anymore. I want you to go to display capture. Go back here. Let's close out Destiny. And let me check what game I have. What game do I want to play? Actually, I know. I know what game to play. If Steam wants to not be a black screen. More. Let's boot up New Vegas. Let's see. Will New Vegas appear? There we go. Along with that, I do need to change this to a different name. There you go. Go back into here. Like, is it too loud? Actually, let's scratch that. Settings, audio. Let's slowly master it down by a few ticks. Alright, let's continue on with our last gun save. Well, late energy build save. I did Victor. Quest. Come fly with me. Let's do this quest. Yeah, it sucks if your friends all have different schedules, so you can't play together. True. And I think Jayla has school? So that's mostly why, but at the same time... Yes, hi.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you?
But it also sucks at the same time, like, I have nobody else. Like, Pop Dog does play it, he just doesn't play it really at all. Like, it's just, I have nobody else to play with. Like, it's just either me or I stream at a later time and I can probably get Jayla in at most, but other than that, like, it's just me for
Oh, I tend to my ranch.
the last
That's about it.
4
Allison
showers
tell
just
you,
playing
I
games
don't get out a
solo.
whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
But via Fallout now, last stream I talked about the 2 things. For one, I talked about the wrecked highwayman over there, which is a hint towards the chosen one from Fallout 2. Then I talked about that gun, or the 5.56 millimeter handgun, which a lot of people just call that gun because it's a mouthful, from back in Fallout 2. And then we have Nobark here. I believe, in along from a few videos I've seen,
I ain't talking.
I believe
Tried to
Nobark
get me
is
to
the
talk
chosen.
before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Hold on. Okay, can you guys hear me? My headset decided to do the thing again. Hold on, I know the sound. My headset decided to just say, hey, I'm just going to turn off randomly again, which sucks. But back to what I was saying. I believe Nobark Noonan is actually the chosen one from Fallout 3. No, not Fallout 3. From Fallout 2, mostly because of the wrecked highwayman, the 5.56 millimeter pistol, and that he is kind of on the crazier side, which would, I think, make sense for someone who was around during Fallout 2 and all that. I've not played Fallout 2 yet, so for me, I just think from a few videos I've seen, I agree with them. This is the chosen one from Fallout 2.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say's got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Ah, the minigun.
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts.
Interesting.
Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. If anyone...
Oh, he just gave me the map marker of Repcon. Okay. Yep. Why don't you wait? Oh, that one's DLC, the other one's the... the caravan.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Actually, do I have anything for sale? I still need to put that on my plasma rifle. Nope, got nothing. Items, plasma rifle mod, put that plasma accelerator on. It's what? Now we got... Oh, let's see if we can find the guy. Now it's nighttime and all. There's that Brahmin. Yeah, we can wait, actually.
Voices say they knew that would happen.
Oh, wait. Hi. The screams of Brahmin. And a useless minigun. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to be expressing a general frustration to a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. That's interesting. I got these two guys over here did nothing but like, yep, he has it. They have it.
Look who's here.
They have it covered.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Hey, accepted. Let's go. I'm taking all your Brahmin steaks. Eddie. Grabs all those and there.
Comes
Head
in your
off to
sheriff.
Rock,
That should
to the
keep the powder
Rocco
bangers
testing
away.
facility. No, the Repcon. Not Robco. Yep, and also to make some wasteland salads, which are really good. Hello, glowing one. Human flesh. Burn! You're glowing one. Disintegrate! Radix. Hello, bright follower. Oh my god. I'm still taking the plasma rifle. Because that is condition making material and I will definitely need it. Give me all these little KPs. Missiles. No, I would carry them, but no. I'll take the frag mines. More frag. I don't know what to do that. Oh well. Alrighty. Angle. Ah, it's a bit far. Angling down. That's closer. There we are. This is what I like about the flamer. It's a siege weapon. Artillery and flamethrower all in one. Yep! The best kind of way to cleanse the wasteland is out of range and make it burn. I am just going to fill really quickly with all these last weapons. There you go. Not gonna be as heavy, but still gonna be heavy. Oh, I hit one. Where's your friend? There you are. Okay. But there was more. What? I am so loaded on ammo. Which is good and bad. Good because that is the best thing to do is actually go back to Novak. Go over here and make all this optimized so that I deal a lot more damage and all that. Put all these to microfusion. There we are. I was about to say, like, wait, I should have ammo. Then I realized, oh wait. It's all optimized. I like how I have a really good plasma gun, but I decided to go with the flamer. Now since we're going inside... Nope. Where's my... Here it is.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Get moving.
Oh wow, I use this a lot. Which is good, actually. Ow! I should probably heal now. How's my leg? Not doing great, but that's alright, I suppose. Ready? Oh, there you are, Eddie. They're not in here either. Ow. Right in the groin. Actually, I don't want that dirty water. Medics. That's straight to the outside of the retcon facility. No, I can continue on to others. There we are. There we go. There goes a decent chunk of the weight in our inventory. I suppose you don't know. There's actually a hunting rifle right here that I did not know for all these years. Okay. No, I want the bottle cap. Yeah, no, as I said, microfusion cells weigh a lot. But at least I'm going to be not needing to buy ammunition for them for a long time. Oh, that's above us. Or not. Eddie, are you alright? What else is up in this area? Ah. Do I have a locksmith today, or do I not? No, I do not, so I can't get into that. Lovely. Okay, there's not much. Alright, let's meet these bright followers.
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Oh. Shit, they actually do have a thing here. Alright, where's Jason?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all.
Yep.
As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Oh, there's another one, okay. Okay. And it crashed. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Can't be a Fallout game without it crashing. Especially New Vegas. Alright. How far does it set me back today? Autosave at least. Click. Okay. I forgot about that door being a waypoint. So for a second I thought I had to redo the entire area again. But nope, just gotta go in, take out gun, put in the optimize. Alright, let's start going down. Injured from death. I will take the bump sword because that is money. And that. And I'll take that level up with glee. God, that boy gave me that boy. Eddie's still doing much better than I thought. Ooh, God. Oh, you had a flamethrower. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Give me that incin. Oh no, I destroyed the incinerator by shooting at it. Nope, that's my incinerator. That doesn't mean I still can't maintain it. Ooh. Don't know.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead. I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement. And I went after him. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
I just wanted to, like, look like I'd kill you, like...
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Nothing about it. No, what? Yeah, no, I think all that matters is that you get the top side.
Hey.
Right, you're walking in the wall.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Don't mind me, I don't care about loot karma because, that's stuff that'll come in handy for me later on. Yeah, there's nobody here anyway, so it doesn't matter. these are destroyed. Interesting. For a second I thought it was actually somebody, but nope. Oh, I did not know about this exit. Inaccessible, makes sense. Oh man, oh hi. Hi! I do not want your following, you bot. Because you literally just posted 2 messages at the same time in quick succession. So get the fuck out of here, bot. No one wants you. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, it was the bot about like, yay. Like, hey mate, I really like your stream and all that, like me. You haven't not even watched me. The only 2 I know is watching is you, Whistle, and I know Ward is watching. Well, he has me up on a different tab just to collect channel points. Those are the only 2 people I know for sure are watching. He just came in here, hey, is that my username is yeah on Discord like me, my friend. If you want to, join my server instead of asking for me to friend you on Discord. Because that way, you can just join the fun from there. Hold on. Spacesuit. Spacesuit acquired. Any other good lootable things down here?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent.
As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Bye.
Oh no, I do want to do this. I do have meeting people. I thought I had meeting people. Nope, I don't. Okay. Oh well, that's alright. I'm heading back to Neptune anyway, so I might as well see if I can pick it up there. Not Neptune, Novak.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Let's see. You don't have anything that will go. Yep.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Oh, this is where I do it.
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did? Really? I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
Hey, there you are.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, we got that. also need to, let's see. Yeah, let's put about half these away. I'm taking that gun, though.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is...
Yeah. Oh, I actually grabbed just the right amount for it. Bye-bye, having fun. Getting radiation sickness. Okay, see ya, Wastel.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, let's just do it.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Interesting. Wait.
So, you're back. Now.
Okay. Okay, it does carry over. Good. Mouse, work.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn it. There we go. That's right. Damn it.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me.
Oh.
Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
I might as well grab the rune quest for the EXP.
Welcome. Come on in.
Wait, oh, you're still selling?
Welcome back. Can I get you in? Sure thing. Have a look.
Damn it. Oh well, it's alright. Ah, still looking at me. Okay.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey, evening. Evening.
He's just standing there as if...
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
It's a good little town. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Once I got that, I was like, am I stuck? But nope. Kobold's not stuck. Oh yeah, normally there'll be music playing, but I turned off the radio because of copyright stuff. So they put that sound the rocket makes into the radio. Well, we did do the quest. Come fly with me. I just... Okay, well, I gotta leave. I gotta restart the game. Again, because this is also another one of the glitches. What I need to do is get Task Manager. Yeah, no, I gotta get Task Manager to close it. Oh crap, I need to move it to this tab. Like, I need to move it over, but if I try to, it would mean I would get my mouse onto the game, because I don't like this glitch. It's just infinitely loading. Oh, there we go. Hello, New Vegas. End task. Nuke the fucking thing. Alright, there we go. New Vegas is no longer, stuck. Alright, booting up New Vegas once again. Play. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. I clicked the wrong one. I do not want to make them crash. There's the music. Okay, so it was not. It wasn't tied to the radio. It was just glitched out. I'm going to wait. Okay, now it should not be the infinite screen. There we go. figure out my way through this facility, which became tougher. Okay, wait. Nope, I know where I'm at. Alrighty. That quest now done. Let me go over here and start this one quest.
Howdy.
Hey there, need anything?
Hi, you. Oh, okay, interesting. So if I sell something, it... Okay, that's interesting to know.
Hey there.
Okay, let's see. What do you have? Oh yeah, Plasma Defender. Oh yeah, there is an NCR quest here as well, so I'm going to pick that up as well in the day.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that.
That...
I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Now, I like the fact that the only person who actually knows what happened is No Bark. The crazed person is the only person who knows, to a certain degree, what happened.
They're here. Don't let them get the antidote. Oh, it's just you. You can't have it either. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Now, what he means by that, he means about the Nightkin.
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Oh.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
I like how you can say, like, hey, Novak, come with me. And you can just kill that supposed chosen one from Fallout 2 with just this quest.
If anyone asks.
Hello, minor dehydration. I was wondering when you were set in. That was Radex. Oh, I don't have Novak yet. Okay. I think, yeah, this is her house right here.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful. Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh, there she is. I can just walk around with a spacesuit helmet.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
And there we go. We got repair up to that. That's actually good for that. And then let's start bumping our energy weapon. What does the boon perk give me? It's been a long time since I got it. It's spotted while boons clean the hostile targets are highlighted when the player is actually aiming. Oh, okay. Ow.
Hey, we haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Oh.
They have... hell. Like what? They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice.
I think I might have locked myself
First time
out
it
of
was
that
more like
small
half
little
my body.
quest.
Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Ah, Ranger attack down, Of course, I know we did do that, but what I want to do is get that quest. And it crashed again! 3 times in one stream. In one day, really. Normally it only crashes once, and from there on out, it's just normal. But no, it wants to actually be difficult today, which is okay.
Hey, welcome. We haven't met yet. You must... Yeah, who am I kidding? It's...
Oh, interesting. Okay, so... I'll try the other option, because...
We haven't met yet. You must be... They haven't been... No, they're...
Okay, yeah, so...
Hey, we haven't met yet. You must be new in... They haven't been responding. Hell. Obviously, you don't know the first damn thing about the... No, I'm getting all worked up for nothing.
Okay, so...
We haven't met yet. They haven't been... Hell. There's a move we have in the Rangers for not...
Okay, so I actually don't know. Oh, well, we're still going to go over there though. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I bet you we have to go in here first and then do that to trigger it or something. Oh, well, that's alright. I actually think that's all there is to do in Novak, really. Well, let's head over to Helios 1.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I could just lie.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building.
The
You'll know
idiot
when
wearing
you see
the
him.
sunglasses.
Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Interesting.
There's...
Oh, we're going to be doing this mission.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
With these 2 load weapons, indeed I am.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastics? It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
I do know that there was a follower of the apocalypse here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you... Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? You're right, I'm sorry. That imbecile in the next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave.
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower. but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay. Totally not going to put this into the Archimedes weapon.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Goodbye.
Alrighty, well. Hi, that was mine. Let me check my leg. My head's not doing so fine. we go. Oh, I do have... I might as well cop Hydra. Or just become addicted to it. Just like that. Hey, Rays, let's go. Oh, give it a digest. Oh. Ooh. And what are the effects of these withdrawal? 3 endurance. That's a lot. That's Enclave's technology.
All mine.
This area clear. With search protocol.
That's above us, I think.
All mine. You're mine.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
All clear.
Scanning for hostiles.
Keep looking.
All clear.
Oh, hey, there you go. Okay. Archimedes 2? Huh. I don't know where Fremont's at, but I do know where the west side is. But, Archimedes 2.
Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating
Guys. Blimey. Oh, is there anything behind in this area?
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output is improved. Here, accept these for your efforts.
That old lucky son.
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are...
Now we just gotta find the gun, which I know where that's at, and then we can have our own little personal space laser. Now the question is, where the fuck do I go to get out of here? Here we are.
What is it?
Alright, let me just... shite. Actually, before I do too much, I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick, so I'll be right back. Didn't maybe too stretch and all that, because my legs are tired. And I can't seem to walk straight. Fuck. Lovely. Anyways, I'll be back. Alrighty, sorry about the long wait, folks. I am back with food. This food is definitely hot, so we wait for it to cool off. Cats are at it again, lovely.
All mine. Eat this.
Who is Vault? Oh yeah, that's right, we're suffering from hydro withdrawal. Once we discover this location, I'll have us go back up to Nipton and... Not Nipton! To Novak and get that cured. Fucking hell.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Ooh,
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Actually, we could just... No, we actually have a thing to sleep over here, so we can just do that. Actually, no, we got black coffee. There you go.
Careful.
The throttle. Oh, those are Kaz doors. We don't want to mess with those now. And would you mind adding me up on Discord? No, I will not add you on Discord. Gabby, a bot. sniping with this for days. Actually, wait, no, they're fire ants. They're going to be resistant to that. You smell something burning? Oh yeah, that was me. Boulder City. Bug Stomper. More death! Mouse. Okay. Oh, I got a decent amount.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Oh, and also...
I really don't have time to chat.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Sorry, but I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us... And face it.
I didn't mean to... Oh.
Fine. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. Yeah, go on.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going? You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors? 500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families. This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things and gets my troopers back in one piece. Sir?
Yep.
I'm getting real tired of talking. And we are out of here. Here, this souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, you too.
Hello.
Go on. I'm just very good.
Hey. Hey there. Need?
Oh wow, you don't. You barely have anything.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Victor!
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Hello, cat. You cannot resist, kitty cat. You cannot resist the good pettings of a good pettings I'm giving you. Such a good kitty cat you are. And there's Veronica.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing. Let me see what I can do.
None of them. You can't sell because you don't have enough. Well, actually, no.
Feeling thirsty? Let me.
Don't know why I have 20 gauge. I could always sell that gun, which is good and bad. I'd probably more good than anything that I don't plan to use it.
You a merc? 'Cause you don't look like... Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge. Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran. I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here. Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gunrunner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
True.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass. Sure, no problem.
Might as well get as much as I can out of this.
People, this job's boring enough without talking to you. Who's the Alexander? Is there some reason I should be talking to you? Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along. There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll... Like you have a clue what that even means. The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army. I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons. We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Okay, let's give ourselves a weapon that I know is going to pretty much be with us for most of the game, if not all. Repcon headquarters. Ooh, it's just now starting to be night. Fuck. Alrighty.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum. Excellent.
Sure, please.
Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeer? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today. On the path of scientific discovery.
I was about to say, like, hey, it's not 10 o'clock yet. Then it hits 10.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rock from one of our old reactors. Don't need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Rodco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the
Hey, Eddie.
always helpful Mr.
They're talking
Handy.
about you.
That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Alright, now we can go in here.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rodco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own.
Oh, hello there. You got bits of that. Alright, let's see. I don't need that. I have key. Also. Sure, let's go with that. Add visual data to user interface, which means I now have full rain on this floor. Give him that star bottle.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Oh, I could just jam the doors.
How may I serve you, master?
We don't want those guys to come after us if we do in fact make any. Can't do. Yep, nope. I want to go through this facility with the key. Beeline for this terminal. Okay, it's life. No. Oh, duh, it's wise. Do that, so I now have access to its floor. Add more to the science, which is always good.
How may I serve you, master?
I will take that just in case. I must have just passed 75 years old. I can't. do the hard ones. Yeah, no, I actually just hit 75.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. How may I serve you, Master?
Be out of the way so I can get that star barber cap. Because I want pew pew.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
I left the bathrooms.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response.
Well, we probably now have the entire place on our ass. But that's alright. As long as they don't know, they don't know. Well, shit hit the fan. Shit hit the fan. idea. I fight. I fight until I level up. Bump signs up. Hold on. I know that there's an easier way to get into here. Oh, wait, I am... Okay, there should be another way up to the second floor. Here you go. should be briefcase actually if I buy these two. Oh, I see. If only I had this earlier. Oh well. Okay, yeah, no, I need to up my science no matter what. But luckily, we still got some willing participants of adding to the EXP pool. If I can get my science up to 85, I can do the very hard ones. Oh. And that's the fourth time New Vegas has crashed. Oh, just that.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
How about we we can at least discover the location. Yeah, no, there's a full ground of course.
All mine.
Nope, 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 and nope. We are not fighting them, Benny. Oh. We are fighting these.
Hey there.
Ooh. Hold on. What? Eddie? I gave... I didn't give it to you, boo.
Fine by me.
No. Where the fuck is the power armor?
Hey there. Need any?
We had a power armor. Guess we don't have a power armor.
Prim has a new.
Hey there. Need anything?
You know,
Sheriff,
I could have sworn
that should
that.
keep the powder gators away.
I guess it just disappeared into nothingness when I gave it to Eddie. My EXP. Jesus, fuck. Man, just took the head off. Yo. You want to eat my spleen? Okay, become a pile of mush.
You're mine.
That was your caravan truck and that was destroyed. Right, so now, since I have enough, science to do this is go back to Robco. Aid, I need the science book. There you go. Random guessing, let's go. There it is, the weapon that we'll be using for the rest of the playthrough. The Q35 Matter Modulator. Now we need to find the seller, which I do know where we can go to sell. How's my leather armor doing?
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp. Anything else I can do for you?
Ooh, only that much.
Thanks.
Actually, put the plasma rifle away. Let's go to ammo. That's a lot of flamer fuel, but that's where 100% of our pounds are going to. Oh, look at the look of it. Looks so fucking amazing. Yeah, I normally go around that way. That's because the Kent McCarran is there, and then we can go around, hit Gunrunner, then Crimson Caravan, Freeside, and go from there. Actually, before I do that,
you're mine.
Actually, how many Starball cups do I have right now? 24, so I'm almost halfway there. Technically I am, actually. Actually that is location. Yep. Well, I think we can definitely go through this real quick. No fire ants in this area. Boone is just ready for a fight. me. Fight to break out Boone. I'm one me. Try to snake attack all of them. Boone. Don't mind if I do. I need some target practice now. There's a third one somewhere. Oh well.
Lafferty's been writing after.
Fucking
Better lay
expensive to
low.
get into the strip these days.
Guess I can trade with that one. There's a Lucky 38 and the Ultra Lux.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I wonder, do you have any of the... actually, wait. No, I don't think the magic modulator can be... yeah, no, it's not moddable. Oh, there's Fat. There's Esther.
Weather, huh?
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you... for gem... Why? In that case, follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Polite society is an armed society. Okay, so it is only Van Graff's got it.
Hello.
Watch out!
Reduce to nothing. Just, or have no head anymore, my friend. Do not rush somebody with a plasma rifle.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
You good, Boone?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Welcome to the city. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before... This should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush. We're only top-of-the-line energy. Of course.
Let's see, what do you have? Cleansing Flame. Okay, that's on... That, I think, will be my next weapon to get. Of course, I would sell my weapons, but no, they have to get rid of it. Though the Smitty special would also be nice too. It weighs so much.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. Not a... There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
Not really, but sure. whatever floats your boat.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Bird of a feather.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, you know what?
Welcome to the Sylv. Ah, crap. You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Honor student.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
One thing, the weapon that they give you, yeah, it's worse. It's worse. Though I'm not going to switch it out just in case.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
I just like how Boone and Eddie is just here. Eddie would make a little bit of sense, but Boone is just like, yep, I'm just here.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
I don't know if the Living Grass armor is medium, but does it actually protect? Six? Okay, yeah, no, it definitely does protect. A lot better than the armor I'm wearing, but so what?
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? I just don't see why it's necessary. Now, are you gonna let me in or not? If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you?
My speech was not high enough.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop. What the hell do you suppose that was about?
Good question.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to
I'm taking that plastic explosive.
Stop here with the...
Actually, I'm also taking the... I am also taking the outfit just for the border.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, the kings. Eddie's like, eh? Eddie's like, what are you doing?
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. Looking forward to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you? That's a good...
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor.
Yep, no, that's fully alright. Like, they do... They essentially just give me a much shittier version of a gun. And
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
You got a problem?
No, I do not. I like the fact that he just let me in without searching me, but then again, I am a Bancraft now, so...
Come to the Silver Rut?
Actually, how's my...
For all your energy weapon needs.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has...
My weight could do a lot better.
You covered. Hi there.
I might as well... Actually... I might as well just travel there and back. Cat, I love you, but why must you have your paw on my hand? Or arm, I mean. Whoo! We got... That was a... Oof. Still a lot, but that lot does good. What's up with all traveling merchants here, eh?
Hey there.
Prim wimped out and accepted
Prim has a
NCR
new
rule.
sheriff.
Some people will do it.
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh yeah, the trade mean is 4K. If actually, what I should if I can go back in the bank without having to have my
Anything
stuff
to feel
searched,
safe.
then I would definitely do that to
Prim
get
has a
the
new
warning
sheriff.
gun.
That should keep the powder gainers away.
Don't know why it wanted me to do that, but okay. Okay, cat. Off the hand, please. Thank you.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Don't play games with me. The question was just a... Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Reach for the sky, mister. Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. What?
Hold on.
Reach for the sky, mister. Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it. See you.
Wait, what? That wanted me to bring the weapon. Wait, what? No, the rangefinder is mine. What? No, 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 no.
Reach for the sky,
Didn't I equip the... Oh, no, no, I didn't.
Reach for the sky.
That's not when... Wait, what does it scale with? It scales with entry. That's not when not going to.
One odd.
This time we're not just gonna straight up use the thing because, oh boy, we almost caused a lot of trouble.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
We're watching you closely.
Welcome back. Did you... And? Don't leave me in suspense. Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you look... Oh. Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details. Welcome back. Did you have new... Of course.
Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what? No. Cancel. We're gonna get this even cheaper. I know I have a barter one. I might have also used it up already. Oh, here goes Salesman Weekly.
Welcome back. Did...
Ooh. Got it down to that, but then let's see. From 7K to that. Add a plasma rifle in. Let me see what else. What else do I actually have that I can throw in there? I'll be right back. I gotta lug the dogs out. Alrighty, I am back. Let me just get myself settled. Go. This on here. Alright, let's see. What can I put in here? That's right, I can put the combat helmet in, and this results in me paying about 2k caps. Just for a good flamer.
We're watching you closely.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money? No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in... Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Really, NCR all around her. Well, tell you what, you find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Hold on, I want to check what I get through the Vanguard quest line. Because if this is the point where I lose Cassidy, then I will not continue on. Okay. Like, as I said, I'm looking to see if this actually...
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Okay. I need to look at this quest. Quest, birds of a feather. Okay, this is the long one. So I get EXP, which is always nice. Decent amount of caps. And Bangraph combat armor. What does the Bangraph combat armor do? Oh, okay, so it's just the same as any combat armor. Quick question. Perks. What kind of perks do I have? Because if it's going to affect... Okay, no, I don't have that perk, so that means I can actually wear medium armor, so... Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no. If I do this, I do lose those sharing Cassidy. what does Whiskey Rose do? So, no effects on alcohol, whiskey. Okay. So, I get pretty much all. So, I get none of the negative effects except for becoming addicted to whiskey. And I get increased damage threshold, which is actually pretty good. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Give Cass whiskey in her, put whiskey in Cass's inventory, she will drink it, leaving empty whiskey bottles. Okay. So, yeah. So, essentially, if I do this, I lose Cass. But let me double check the build, because I think I can go with something else with the build. Oh, that's right. Until here, because earlier, I was playing Destiny 2, and Destiny 2 requires different requires display capture instead of the other capture, resulting in me having to, well, essentially having me just to not be able to have stuff on my main screen because of it. Right. Let's go back in. And you know what? No, we are going to do it because. So what if we don't get Cass? I have Eddie. Eddie, and we get Rex, and Eddie and Rex, two really good companions. So, yeah. I thought I charged you last night, mouse. Oh, I guess this mouse is
Come to the Silver
doesn't
Rush
like
for
to
all your
be
energy weapon needs.
used for a long time. Alrighty, well. Well, let's get this Heartache by number over with so that we can get Cass on our end.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Unfortunately for him, New Canaan doesn't exist anymore. It's been destroyed by the White Legs.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'll see you around.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Certainly. What would... I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Alright, and now we gotta do, you can depend on me just to do the rest of this. Oh, you're not going to ask me? Okay.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs. Oh, yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, little Bussy, you're nothing. You're below.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them, no one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OS... Good.
Sure.
No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Well, I'm curious.
Best of luck to you.
It's kind of my job to do this kind of stuff.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years?
Ghoul.
Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Okay.
Right. Stay...
I know there's also another quest I can get here.
Got business here.
There's a bounty quest I want to also pick up as well, because I want as much caps as I can get my hands on.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Okay, where's Major Daughtry? Basie, Corp, Old Sterling.
Hey, my man. 10 of spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your service. The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass. Damn right.
I like this guy. That's really not the guy I'm looking for.
Guy looking after me. We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Oh, here you go. Wait.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Okay, wait, no, you're not the guy I'm looking for.
Hey.
Never seen you around before.
No, you're not. What the fuck is... Okay.
Yep, I'm still... Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Where the fuck is this guy? He might actually be inside then. Or maybe this is him. Yep, no, this is him.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests... Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
This also means I don't think no disintegrations. So, that's why we have... And that is why we have good old Flamer.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as... There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Okay.
Glad.
Alright, let's see if we can get Cassie out of the business so that we can get her.
Hello. You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. What's on your mind? Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
Well, for one, telling you it's Van Graff, and she might not like it.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs...
Okay. So. I'll have to reload.
Patrolling the...
Okay.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Background? Work around here?
Damn it.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Do I at least have a mental? No, I sold my mentals, didn't I? Yep. Wait.
Background? Just my luck.
Nope.
Fine then.
You come around like a bad... No.
We are one off. Okay. Idea.
Hey.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Doc Mitchell. Doc Mitchell might have some.
How are you holding up? Sure.
Fuck. Trying to think. Top trim.
Heard it was you brought the law back to... Yep. I got more ammunition now that the NCR keeps... On the other hand, I'm paying them NCR taxes.
So what? Okay, Salesman Weekly. We can do that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Can't say that I have. Of course, I never saw it running for long, so I never heard it do much of anything. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Well, we got what we need. Oh.
You come around like a bad habit. You're obviously putting your money where your mouth is. On top of that offer letter, that is a lot of caps. Still, what makes you think that's enough? What, you think I'm cheap? Old name? What old name? So you're telling me I could take this money you're offering, give them nothing, and then go on to strike up another caravan same as before? What kind of fucking negotiator are you? Hope Alice knows the kind of snake she's got working for her. All right, it's a deal. Hand over that paper. Ugh, can't believe I'm parting with it. All right. There you go, caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many by my count.
Yep. Boone.
What is it? If that's what you think. All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
You come around like a bad habit. Go with you? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
All right, Kathy, let's go.
Feels good.
Howdy.
Wait, this thing has like 3 barrels on it. Yep. Fucker got roasted.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I don't wonder, does the Atomic Wrangler have beds? Because if it does, then I'll definitely take a bed.
Yep. Welcome to the Atomic...
Nope, no beds, okay.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy. The late Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Waited too long to finish this. Last loose end.
And just off-screen kill.
Hi, I'm John Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass. Oh, that was fun. Did you see the look on... Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it?
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver? Well, the client liked the sample and put in a massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say? Perfect. We're still getting everything together, but I can always find a use for idle hands in the meantime. Once we're settled, we'll head out to the rendezvous point. They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's just one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy. When I give the signal, follow my lead, okay? That's what I like about you. You follow orders, for the most part. Just remember to wait for the signal. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is dead.
Sorry, Legion, but deal's a deal. Yeah. Ronan has mostly seized. With all these hunting shotguns, it's gonna be quite nice. Yeah, nice sell, I say.
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush. I suppose you have a few questions. Caesar has been making overtures to prominent suppliers for some time now. Usually, they're too scared of him to cross him and just pay or flee. I saw an opportunity and negotiated a deal with the NCR. I helped draw some of their enemy's troops into a trap, and they agreed to buy from me. Normally, those stuck-up bastards wouldn't have anything to do with us, but their situation is precarious, and this chance was too tempting. Well, not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she hears about the profit I made. If she's smart, and she is, believe me, she'll turn this to her own advantage and make a bundle off our new connections in the NCR. Hardly. They've got a lot of soldiers and slaves, but they don't come close to having the amount of wealth the NCR has. When I said we were going to be rich, I meant it. The deal I brokered with the NCR netted me 5 times what Caesar paid. Keeping Caesar's money was just a bonus. It'll be all I can do to supply the NCR with the amount of weapons they want, so I'll be pretty busy for the foreseeable future. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR, so stop by every now and then, and I might have a delivery job for you. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse job. You can keep the armor. Thanks again for all your help.
Oh, we're getting free flight. Fine.
My favorite employee returned.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh. Okay, so 100 per H2O.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency 2-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Hi. Yes, thank you. I will definitely probably be using this later on.
Hello?
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. Of course. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Hello.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I've got my eye on you.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no! No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble? I want my debt with the Omertas paid off. And I want one of those severance package things. Yeah, big one. Tough shit.
We won't be able to do this just yet. I want to go down the border route. And our game just crashed for like the 7th or 6th time.
Hello.
So yeah, we are going to not do this one just yet. But what I am going to do is go to this, and we're going to go through there.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
That is one odd robot.
Alrighty. Oh, North Vegas Square, okay. Oh, this seems like something not in the city, okay.
Can't go anywhere else.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Interesting. I actually never knew this place existed. But then again, I never really explored much of this area. Because on my other save, I decided to go from here and start exploring everything along here. Because I'm also going to explore the middle area, then go up here and explore all that.
You should see this place at night.
Right, that's a cistern. The Thorn. Interesting little place I see. Oh, west side.
That sweetie sure is something.
Interesting.
Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see.
I need my fix.
As I said from before, like, I've not really explored a lot of the areas around here, so me discovering these is actually something good.
That sweetie sure is something.
Oh, that's down here.
That was a good day for the Thorn.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Lance kill. Well, good thing I can cleanse. I'll just check with the elevator. Okay, yeah, we got way back all the way up. And hey, look at that, we leveled up. Now let me check. That's the elevator. that doesn't do anything. Okay, be cleansed by fire in the name of all. Okay, we went through all this section. Eddie? Oh, there you go. Eddie? Much as I would love to have good armor and all that. once, a spacesuit is going to come in handy. Keep these, whatever these toxins out. Even if I might have breathed a decent chunk of them in. Cave fungus. Good yet, Eddie? It was one hell of an explosive unit. Actually, let me double check if the bones anywhere, because I know that there is a unique weapon in this game. Cheap views on where? Cheap views on you getting banned? Get out of here. No one wants your fucking views. Well, botted views, but yeah. I should have gave that to Eddie and let him hang on to it while I use this one until it's done and all that. Oh well. Oh, up there. Ah, here you go, the AR-14 prototype. Don't tell me that's gonna be important in the filtration.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Eddie? Eddie will appear by me when I go into floor 2. Fuck my head. Ugh.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. Good. Return to me when it's done.
The grenade is going to help a lot. Idea. Jet. No, not jet. Turbo. Turbo speeds down time. So we throw a grenade, we turbo, we get ahead of the flame. Okay, Eddie is alive. Good.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files are... You wouldn't happen to... Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have... How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Good, because I think after this I'm ending the stream because my head is throbbing in pain. Well, not really throbbing in pain, but it's just, it has the slight hint of, I've been doing this too long, I should probably stop feeling. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, about 4 hours of Fallout and a bit around 6.5 hours of this game, New Vegas. Which I'll say this New Vegas is fun. It always has been fun. It's one of those games where you can just go back to and just have as much fun as you can with any setup. Boy, yeah, no.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Oh boy, 800 caps, yes, I'll keep those.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Oh? What might those be? Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Oh boy. Instantly leveling up. Right, as I said, we are going to end it here. Oh, bloody hell. Yep, this is our save. Add a good old 6 hours to that save. Yep. Alright, it's actually, I'm just as close to it to my actual offline playthrough. But yeah, no, I'm heading off. My head is on the end, and yeah. And I'll say this. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. About 4 people I banned today that were nothing but bots. 2 of them were free view bots. Well, I say free with the quotation mark. They're view bots that I don't want. And the other 2 were people trying to scam, were bots as well, trying to get me to friend folks on Discord to scam me. But with that, I'm heading off. Goodbye, everyone.